Good morning, everybody. We're at the Mad Apple Badger State Games, the AB Division Women's Final Match. Rianne needs to go to 5 and has to be beat twice. And Ruth Geyer goes to 4 and has to beat Rianne twice. So this is for first or second. I am Veronica Lyon, and with me I have Todd Holzer.
Good morning.
And right now, Rianne just finished a rack, so she is up 1-0. And we'll go to the overhead view for the break. And it's Ruth Geyer's breaking. Good morning, Amy Bauman, Ed Sandel, Larry Dasso. Ruth, you keep taking the wrong balls. Well, she just wanted it to race to 4 for both of them now, so now they're even up. And where is she going to break from? Oh, her normal spot. Hitting head on the 1 ball, I'm sure. Very nice break. Nice break. All right, Todd, what are you going to take?
Not sure here. Kind of like the solids. Hard to tell from here if she's got a starter ball or not. Maybe that 4 and run it up the rail in the corner pocket. I don't really like the stripes because of that 11 and 15 sitting there.
Let's get the big overhead view again here, just to see a better.
She must be able to see that 6.
Yeah, I think that 6 is a good choice. Little follow on it, come back off the rail. Oh boy, I think she didn't expect that 9 to be in her way. All right, ball in hand for Rianne. And Rianne was in the hot seat. She had been undefeated all day yesterday. Ruth had to do the hard way going through the loser's bracket to get to where she's at. So
You got James checking in from 45-degree Coldwater, Michigan.
hi, James. Thanks for checking in. You're missing good food here at the Mad Apple.
I think if I'm Rianne here with the ball in hand, I think I'd like to get that 15 out of there right away. And
Well, she's got solid. She can take solid yet because it's still open.
Still open. You're right. Sorry.
Yeah. So back to what your plan was originally, is saying the solids look better. I absolutely agree.
Well, now that 9's
Just
in there,
needs
though.
to follow this up a little bit. There you go. We'll put you back on the dual. James Rockwell joined us. Hello to you too.
Larry the Legend from Wausau.
Larry the Legend, yes. We all know Larry if we're from Wausau. I don't think he ever misses a match. He's our loyal viewer, I would call him. All right, Rianne's. A 7 ball's a little tricky there. Just got to figure out what she's going to do with that 7 ball.
She's got the 1 in this side here, I think. Oh, she's got the 6.
She's got the 6, and I think what
Used
she
to the
needs-
TV balls.
Yeah, right. Hmm. Well,
Nice shot and open that 7 up.
maybe a combo in order. She makes this, she's probably going to be sitting pretty nicely.
Know if she can
What do
see
you-
that 10 or not.
Yeah, I don't know.
Be nice to be able to start with that,
Got
but
some- Please like and share. As always, we ask. Got some sponsors. Erickson Auto Trim. Screen right now. Cutthroat. Q Sports. Brownies Carpet and
actually kind of
Upholstery.
like what she's looking at there with the 9. If she can see it and play it off that 8 and at least get that 8 down the rail or something maybe, and
Yeah.
not leaving it sit right there in the pocket.
Another sponsor, Papalock. Another sponsor would be the Clarion. Just trying to get our sponsorships in here while she's pondering on what to take. Of course, the Mad Apple Game Room. I am wondering, are they having their 1 o'clock tournament today, or is that not happening?
I'll be there Tuesday through Friday, Larry.
Hmm. All right, we've made a decision. Oh no, you don't want to scratch on that situation. Honestly, I think I would have been tempted to try and get in the middle of that pack of stripes and play a safe of some sort.
This is probably Ruth's best finish or so far in a tournament, especially anything dealing with state or Badger State. So I'm going to guess she's got some nerves going right now.
Yeah, let alone being on the stream.
Right? First
That
time on the
always
stream.
adds a little jitters. Maybe get a couple games under her belt and then she'll buckle down. Rianne's got a little more experience than her, I have to admit. She's a good player. Rianne is a good player.
Fairly easy out here. Just
Yeah,
right speed on the 5 and
little bit of bottom right. Go right around that 7. And take the 7 in the same pocket as the 5. There we go. Nice shot. Hit this with a little speed so you come out to the middle of the table and take the 8 in the side. Ruth's got a lot of homework if she would miss this. Got a lot of homework to do. Rianne is having to reach on this one a little bit, so it makes it a little more difficult. She nailed it nicely. Nice shot by Rianne. All right. That puts Rianne at 2-0. So she's got to win 3 more, and Ruth's got to go 4 more. Rianne's break, so we will go to the overhead view so we can check out her break from the top view.
All right, Larry, while she's racking, we'll give you the update. So, for those of you that don't know, my son Joshua purchased a bar and put a big addition on, and we're putting up a pool hall in Mosinee called On the Hill.
Located right outside of Wausau.
Yep, 10 miles south of Wausau. Larry's asking for an update. So we got drywall's done. They're mudding, texturing, painting. Supposed to be 2 weeks. I'm estimating another 2 weeks after that for the finish work, and then a couple weeks for us to get lights hung and tables in and stuff. So we're probably got a time frame, hopefully, of about 4 to 6 weeks, as long as we don't end up with any more holdups anywhere. So those of you that have been waiting, it's coming. It's just around the corner.
And you had bought the diamond tables from Kendall here. Kendall got some very nice new ones, and his other ones were nice anyway, so you ended up purchasing them.
Correct.
7 of them?
7.
Correct.
So if anybody's got a Diamond Wood Blue label out there for sale, let me know. I need one more.
Trying to talk him into a 9-foot too. I had to put that plug in.
Working on it. I got it figured out. We just gotta.
All right.
We can get it in there. We got
All right.
room.
Back to the game. Let's watch Rianne. She's going from the side now. Is she going to hit front ball or second ball? What do you think? I didn't see her first break, so kind of looks like she was aiming top ball.
Yep.
Definitely opened enough up nicely, but no balls dropped. So Ruth's up to bat here. We'll go back to the dual view.
Not many choices here. Looks like she's got the 2 or the 10. Think I like the solids here.
Gosh. Must be reaching right over that ball. That's a hard shot when you're having to stretch, reach over the ball. Nice shot. Nice little kick there, too. She might be able to squeeze in between that 4 and the 5. I'm not sure. It's pretty much her only option right now anyway.
Little bad luck there. I thought she would have came off the rail and came out towards center table a little more.
Agreed. You never know. When you're reaching over a ball like that, you almost have to take what you get. Oh, okay. No ball hit the rails, so that's considered a foul. Ball in hand for Rianne. Anywhere on the table in these rules. Some bar rules or some other rules are behind the kitchen. In this particular format, we are anywhere on the table. Ed Sandel, get on that table and start practicing with Donna. She's got to be playing this next year. That's a great choice for Rianne to get that problem ball out of the way. Looks like that 10 will go in this corner at some point in time. She's got to get out of this. She takes the 9. She's got to get out of that situation because she doesn't want to be left down there.
Looks like she's got enough angle there. Get a little.
Unless she wants to leave herself long on the 10, but that wouldn't be my favorite shot. think that it's always hard to see the balls here. I think the 10 is at the other end, and the 12 is tied up to the 6. Is that correct? Is that the 12?
Yeah, but I think it goes on the side.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
I'm going to hit the dual view here.
Just missed.
Oh, sorry.
Pretty good shot there.
That was the shot, though. Didn't realize it would go on the side, but maybe it was off just by that little bit, too. Rianne's still sitting pretty good. Her ball's the only problem ball she's got is that 13, which would at some point in time go off the 12 into the side if she really wanted to.
She didn't really leave Ruth anything here to shoot at.
No, Ruth has got some.
Maybe you gotta
Ruth's got some
find a
thinking to do
safe
here.
or something.
The only safe I would really see there was maybe hitting the 5, cutting it a little bit and trying to bury it back behind that 8 and 7, maybe right back in that little spot. But she's going to go for the combo, which
Not a bad idea.
that's not a bad idea because she should have a shot if she makes it, as long as she doesn't hit it too hard. And she got down here nicely.
Looks like Rianne will have to start with that 12 on this side here and then work her way around from there.
Yeah. Okay, she's just going to hit that lightly for,
Back for the
I
10.
think. Not sure if she's going to take the 9 or the 10. I would think probably the 10, I would think.
Yeah, I would think she was setting up for that. That takes, then she's got that whole half of the table cleared off, and then she's just got to work with half the table.
Correct.
Forcing her to take that 12, though, did
Yeah.
make it a little more
If
difficult
that
now with
8
that
wasn't
13.
there, she'd be sitting really good, but that 8's making everything a little more difficult. It's a nice shot. Here, I'd be tempted to take that 15 when you got it.
I would agree.
Yep.
Get a little
Take
stop
that
shot there
15
and use the
get
9
that,
to get your
yeah,
angle.
get that 13 and 14 out of there when you have that chance.
Yep.
Yeah, that haunted her. I really think that 15 was the shot to take. Hindsight. Now what to do?
Really no place to hide here now either, so this might be an opportunity for Ruth if she
Let's see,
can
it's a side view.
gather
Looks
up
like
her.
here. Can we see the side view?
That was a good shot
All right,
there.
she got a good hit on it. That was the main goal there. So Ruth is shooting the solids here. Not sure. Can she get that? Can she see that 3? She's calling a safe, so I'm guessing probably, which is a very good choice. Actually, I'd be tempted to just touch that 1 a little bit and try and bury behind that 3 if she's got that chance. Let's take the overhead and see if she's got that opportunity to hit the one.
Yeah, I
It
think she's
almost
got
looks
room
like,
there.
yeah, I think shooting the one.
I think she called the 3 in the corner.
That's not a bad idea either. If she
No.
makes it, she's got to hit it really soft though to hold it for that one. Much softer than that.
That still worked out
That
good.
still worked out. It was a two-way, what we would call a two-way, where it's a safe shot. She makes it, she should have a shot. If she misses, she still leaves Rianne quite tough.
I think that 15 goes up in the corner, though. If she can get that to
Mhm.
squeeze through there, she's probably sitting pretty good. I think the 8 will go past the 5. Again, always hard to tell on these camera shots. It's
Yeah.
way different when you're down there on the
I
table.
know, right? Let's go back to the duo view. Ed says, Donna here. Oh, that's Donna. I've been working on it, Veronica. Okay, we're signing you up for next year, Donna. And Larry, thank you. Got a gold medal in the Scotch division. Troy was my partner. Thank you to him. And got third in the upper today. Got beat by Sean and Tess. So congratulations to Sean getting first place and Tess got second. So
yeah, now from the overhead, it doesn't look like that 15 will go through there. From the other view, it looked like she had room.
Yeah, I think. And you know, I would have almost been tempted if I was her to try and hit a little harder just to get my balls out of there because they're doing her no favors behind 8, 5, and 7. Because Ruth can pretty much easily play another safe here, or if she gets aggressive, she could go for that 7. But I'm not
I
sure
like her
it's
leaving.
I'm not sure that's time yet. I think I'd get that one ball off the rail before I start getting too aggressive with that 7. Which is what she's doing. Nice touch. Very nice touch. Now she's got to get off that rail. Now she needs to leave herself for that 7. What do you think, Todd? Oh, she's calling us safe. That's not a bad choice.
No,
But
I'd go ahead and make this ball, though, so you don't have it sitting on this end of the table. Or just park it in the pocket for the option.
I would prefer to park it in the pocket and leave it sit there only because Rianne could play a safe on that 13 after this shot, and she needs a ball at this end of the table like that.
Yeah, no, she just has to tap that 13.
That's
and
what
Ruth
I'm
has,
saying
right,
is
exactly.
Ruth really, really needed to leave that down there so she's got that ball to shoot at. You always want to think about that other person's safety after your safety. So whether she excels this or not nicely. There it
she
is.
tried to make that 7.
And if that 1 would have been in that pocket down there, she would have had something to shoot at.
I don't know if she can see that 6.
Let's check the overhead view here. I'll switch it over to the overhead view and see if we can get a better peek at that.
Nope.
Yeah, that's...
Boy, from the other view, it looked like there was room. How many options there now? I think you almost got to go off that short rail, come back and try and touch that 6 or that 4, and preferably the 6, and try and roll back up behind that 5-7 somehow. But she doesn't have a really good angle at anything here.
All right, she's going to go up and back and hope that she gets a hit on that 6 ball. She's recently been working real hard on her diamond system using the diamonds, so we'll see how this works for her. She's shooting over a ball, which makes it a little more difficult too. Nope, she hit the left of that diamond she needed to hit. All right, that's a foul. Ball in hand for Rianne.
I think she's got a chance here. You can play that 14 in the corner and follow and try to just push that 13 over to the rail and maybe use the 5 to or something here. And
I don't know. I'd be almost tempted to take that 15 all the way up and get a breakout on the 8 and push that
right,
13.
if you're going to shoot the 15, you want to be
Wanna
pushing
get-
that cue ball into that
Yeah,
group of balls.
you don't
there.
want to leave that 13 there, I don't think.
No,
You
I
need
see
to
what
break
she's
it out
doing.
now.
She's trying.
She's trying to go off.
She was trying to push into the 13 and
Oh, yeah, that's not going to go very far when at that angle.
now the other option, you had the 14 ball afterwards at least.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. She could play a
But-
pretty good safety here
Yeah.
if she hits
Bump that 7 out of the way and leave
hits
the
the
cue
right
ball sit there.
side of that 13, which I think
Yeah,
she's going to do.
Going straight at it.
Yeah, I don't know. She's just got to hit it really lightly. And oh, she was going for the shot,
Oh,
which worked in her favor because she got it out of there and blocked the pocket. So
well, now I think Ruth just has to use that 6 and get the cue ball down to the other end of the table.
okay, we're going to go back to the duo view.
Try and push that 2 up there by that 14 and at least get those 2 balls broke up. And
That didn't work out too bad, actually. She can get a hit on the 14, but
well, this will finally be some good tape for you to use when Ruth comes over to practice.
yeah.
Because she likes to not believe
Uh-huh.
when we show her shots how they were actually set up. So now she'll have to. We got some video footage to use for her.
Use against her?
Yeah,
Blackmail.
blackmail.
Okay.
Yeah,
So Todd is Ruth's fiance. I am Ruth's friend / coach sometimes. But
and I'm
When we're-
fiance / enemy. So
and actually Rianne is just a wonderful person. So we're not cheering for anybody in this
Good hit there.
situation. Rianne's got a lot more games and experience over Ruth. So we're just thrilled to see Ruth make it this far in the tournament. And at the same time, Rianne has earned her position here, being in the hot seat.
boy, not many options here now for Ruth.
All right.
Then you just got to push that 7 in the rail and try to get it to come back out about where it is and block that 13 and get this cue ball down on the other end of the table. Just a speed shot.
Okay. Is that the 7 or
Yeah, in front of the 13 there.
I'd
I think you can push that into the rail and roll it right back out and
be
send
tempted
that
to
cue ball.
try and take the 5 here and push that into the 14 and play it safe.
I don't know if she can cut that much.
No.
Well, it looks like that's what she's
Let's do the
Thinking
overhead
about-
view and see what that looks like.
Yeah,
I
maybe.
think she can. If she doesn't scratch, don't scratch. Oh,
Yeah, it might have
that
worked
works.
out. Yep.
I wouldn't want that shot.
Yeah, so like a couple other times I commentated matches in here and I was a little more talkative. I'm trying not to holler at Ruth right now while I'm on the air. So if I'm a little quiet, I'm just like biting my tongue over here.
He's controlling his emotions. No supper for you, Ruth. If you just remember, she drove. Oops.
Uh,
Of course, I rode with you, so we're both in the doghouse. We're both going to be walking home if we're too.
I'm scanning the room
Too
for
tough on
possible
her.
rides.
All right. Let's see what Rianne's going to probably go off the rail here and try and at least get a hit, and she may make it. I can't.
Which will leave her. Yep, perfect.
Nice
if she makes
shot.
that, it's
That's her experience showing there.
Yep.
That was a beautiful shot by Rianne. Nice control, too. She knew she couldn't hit that real hard or she'd be up.
no easy leave here on the 8 ball. Though.
No easy leave on the 8.
Although it'll bank cross side.
Boy,
And we just make this and
make this and
try and stay off the rails so we can get a good hit on the cue ball and
yeah,
go
I
ahead and
almost
bank
think
it.
you gotta just don't bury it behind the 5, whatever you do. Oh, she did not bury it on behind the 5, so
Nope.
she's got a shot.
7 keeps her from scratching. She can be aggressive here and go for this.
What are you thinking? Boy, you almost have to go cross side and or try and play us safe and leave that right pretty
Right.
much locked on the 7. Off the rail, lock it on the 7.
I think I'm up 2-0 here. Ruth's
Go for
been
it.
showing she's a little
Mhm.
nervous, having problems making balls or stringing some balls together. I think I'd just go for it.
Yeah, I agree.
And she drilled it.
She did. That was a beautiful shot by Rianne. Nice shot. That puts it 3-0 for Rianne. She's only got 2 more games. Ruth needs 4 yet. So let's see what's going on here. We'll do the overhead for the break. What do you think? She's going to place the cue ball in the same spot, a little bit to the left of the center, and hit straight on the 1 ball. My prediction.
So I have noticed this little quirk that Ruth picked up this weekend. There was a gentleman here that when the head ball in the rack once hit still, he would push down on it and spin it. And now she's picked up
trying that little
yeah,
trick.
she's trying that little. There it
Oh,
is.
there it is. There's the spin. We'll see how well that spin works for her.
I guess it's better than taking another ball and beating it down on the slate.
Yeah,
so
agreed.
I'll let her do the little spin if she wants to.
I just squirm when I see people pounding on that head ball. Don't do that at my table. Don't do that at establishments. All right, I was right where she's hitting from. Now we'll see how that spin of the 1 works for her. Oh. She got a good break. I'll give her that.
Well, she dropped a solid.
Oh, she did. I missed that.
Yeah, yep,
Okay.
down by where the 11 is there.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, maybe she didn't.
No,
1,
I
2,
see all the
3, 4,
solids on
5,
the
6. Oh,
table yet.
I missed the 2 ball.
You're envisioning something that didn't happen.
You mean like when I thought I won the lottery last night? And then I woke up this morning and realized it wasn't
Yeah,
true.
I know. You were still in the room, so you weren't cashing in.
Actually, I dreamed last night that I beat Larry Dasso.
Well, dreams do come true, so you might have to take him on a match soon. Is Mr. Michigan still watching? James, are you there? Can't be outside suntanning with 45-degree weather. All right, Rianne's choosing to go for the 7. Just not sure what she was thinking for her next shot. A combo? Not sure I like combos. It's just Larry says everybody beats him. That's hoopla. Yeah.
All right,
These
Ruth, let's
pockets
see
are,
if we can get a game here anyway.
yeah, these pockets are really tight, and then to have to take a combo long distance is just not usually a high percentage shot per se.
Yeah, I found that out 2 weeks ago in the Jesters match. I missed like 4 combos.
All right. Yeah, we want it.
Really
Doesn't matter who it is. I always root for the underdog here for at least making it a tight match. So I'd love to see Ruth get at least 1 or 2 games at least on her. Mike, where are you from? Says, hi all, really enjoy watching. We're glad you're here. All right. Looks like Ruth missed that shot. I would.
Yeah, I'm not sure what her plan was there.
Yeah. I think it was called survival.
Yeah, there wasn't really anything to start with, and I think she
I'm not
just
sure there was
thought
a
that
plan.
was a
Just-
ball that might go in, and she just took
Yeah.
a shot at it.
Yep, agreed. And sometimes we all do that because that's all we have. Rianne's going to probably do a little stop here so she gets a little bit of angle on this. Oh, well.
Ah.
Mike's from Missouri. Probably cold. Cold there too, I'm sure.
What part of Missouri, Mike?
All right, what's she looking at here? Probably I think she's calling the 3-2 in the side. Just a speculation. Wow, that was a very good attempt. Very good attempt. She didn't really have a very good leave afterwards, though. So I'm not sure. Unfortunately for Ruth, that 12-13 does not look very nicely lined up for a combo in the corners. So
I don't like taking that 14 off that rail right now either.
Honestly, I'd be very tempted to play the 13 and play a safe here. Just tap it so the cue ball locks on that 12. So I do not think that 6 passes her.
No, that don't go past the 14.
Yeah, so I think
don't
that
like
would
moving
be the
that
shot.
14. It's giving her a little bit of a opportunity here.
I think moving that 13 right now would be her best
choice. Called the 12 cross side.
Oh boy, yeah, I think she should just play a safe
It's not
there.
a good angle either.
No, if she makes it, she'll be sitting pretty good though. So maybe she's got more confidence. And
Well, I guess she saw Rihanna do
look
it on
at
the
her
8.
go.
She
Nice
saw Rihanna
shot.
do it, so
Yep.
a big
All
breath,
right.
big deep breath she just let out.
Yeah, she did.
Sometimes you just need a good shot to go down,
Yeah,
and then
yep.
it'll get you going. So it's actually not sitting bad here, no.
She knew she'd get in trouble if she didn't play the safe and didn't make this ball. So it's called her lifesaver tactic.
I like this choice here. Be
All
a little
right.
aggressive and take that 9 and just roll over here on the other side for the 11 or the
Yes.
10.
Yes, just hit it hard enough that you come back and don't scratch, which she did. She hit that nicely.
Yep.
She's got a nice angle for.
I think I like the
Thanks
11
to the
here
11.
better.
Yeah, definitely come back.
It's a little easier shot. And you're not shooting up over the 2
Yep.
then.
Don't shoot over that ball if you don't have to. There you go. That's better choice. And even if she doesn't get all the way up for that 10 in the same corner, she's got the, I believe it's 13. We're on the 13 down here. So, yep, she's got
Actually, a
that.
pretty good shot.
Yeah, that was a good shot. Mike
Just a
says
nice-
he's from Pulaski County by Fort Leonard Wood. I'm geographically challenged on that one.
Oh, I know where it is. I used to go through Missouri every week driving semis.
Oh,
So
boy. Okay.
we have a city in Wisconsin called Pulaski, not a county. Polka capital of the world.
Oh, boy. All right. Let's see how she does
Just a
on this
speed
shot here. Yep.
Let's roll out center table.
That's a great shot. Look at her. I think she's got this. I think she's got this 13. As long as that cue ball passes the 15, she wants to make sure she stops it here so she can get a nice angle on the, I believe, is that the 12?
14.
The 14, yes. So
Yep.
she gets a nice angle on the 14 and come back out and put that 15 in the same pocket as the 13. And then take the 8 in the corner where the 14 is. So, got to play it just right, though. Don't want to follow this too far.
Bounce.
No,
Too soft.
no. You needed to either draw it, stop it, something. That is not the spot you want to be.
She needed to cheat that ball a little bit.
Yeah,
she
she
drilled
did.
that dead center, and she needed to give herself a little
Yeah.
angle.
Hard to cheat these pockets, though. They are
It
much
is.
smaller than what we're used to playing. In Wausau now we're limited to mostly valleys in town until Todd gets that little addition built up for the diamonds again. Then we'll be back in the diamond shape.
I almost wouldn't mind her here just taking that 6 and rolling it up against a 14. Buy herself some time.
Oh, take the foul? Boy, I don't know. I think I would try and get a hit here.
Moving the
Yeah.
4 wasn't so bad.
Yeah, I think
You
that
leave
was
her
a
the
really good
2.
shot. The only problem here is if Rianne decides that she doesn't like the ball pattern, she can always shoot that 4 with a soft touch and play a safe. I think that would be my preference right now because
Well, if you can make that 2 up in the corner and roll over behind that 3, you might be able to get shape on
you
that
might
6.
be able, but if you don't, You're going to be paying for that later. Oh, I'd prefer ball in hand. If I could just tap that 4 to the right and
Might
play
be
a
able to
safe.
play shape on this 6 right now.
And that's not a bad choice. If you're confident with it, go for it. Might actually hit the 4.
Nope.
Yeah,
Just playing the
okay.
4. Well, still got what I
She still could
originally
take-
thought about was shooting this 3 now. And
She can take
yep,
the 3 and put a little bit of bottom right on it. If worst case scenario, she'll bump the 14 a little bit more towards that pocket. But this is a good angle to get on that 6. I don't think she wants to play that 4 now. Oh, nice bottom right here should work for her. But you can't slow roll it.
shooting
You gotta.
top,
You can't slow roll it. Maybe she's gonna try and run into it.
maybe.
That'd be another option. That wouldn't. She did run into it. Hmm. Well, she got kind of a fortunate leave there. Leaving Ruth a pretty tough decision here.
Yeah, no, I think maybe I just skim the 14 and try to roll that cue ball down to the short
to the
rail
rail.
way down and just leave her long.
Yeah. Kendall's advice, leave them long. You can't make the shot, leave them long.
I thought that was marriage advice.
It's too. What's she up to here? I don't know what she's.
She's
got
playing
going
this safe
on
or
here.
trying to cut that in the corner.
I think she's doing what you mentioned, just skimming that 14 a little bit on the.
I think she was trying to play that in the side.
Hmm.
Thought she had a window there.
That's not a bad leave. Kind of came back around. So Rianne left Ruth little tough. Rianne can make this 3 in the corner. If she makes the 3 in the corner, she's going to be sitting really nice for that 6 in the side. As long as she doesn't try and do anything fancy with English and scratch. You start putting bottom left on it. You could scratch in the corner. Just let it
Still
bounce.
not an easy shot here. with
Let
this
it bounce
tight
out
pocket.
naturally. Hit it soft because it's going to. You got to hit it a little softer than that, but that'll work.
Yeah, she got
She's
a nice
just gonna go
bump
for the
off the
6.
14.
Yep.
A little
Gonna play
bottom
that a
here
little
and slide
different.
over to the rail.
Yeah, I would have been trying to set up for the 6 in the side, but this certainly works also. And that's just my game versus somebody else. They know what they're capable of, and just let this side, a little bottom here, I think would work nice, which is what she did. That's a beautiful shot. I don't like going all the way up and back. I would say
Let's play a little bottom on this.
definitely.
Just a little
bottom.
bit below center.
Yeah.
Just a nice
Gotta-
stun shot and
yeah.
roll out center table.
Let it bounce nicely off the rail. Come back out and make sure you don't follow it.
No, she didn't get the
Mhm.
bounce.
Yep, you didn't want to follow it at all. I mean, she still got a shot, but certainly not.
And if anybody out there is wondering, Fong is here. Looks like they're having the tournament today. So if you're close and you wanted to shoot and you can get
Mhm.
down here, it does looks like they're having the Sunday tournament.
Right. They start at 1 o'clock. Usually sign up by 12:55. You're good. He's pretty good about starting on time. Rianne's made some nice shots here, so I have some
Wow.
Positive vibes.
She
Yep.
is really stroking
Yep.
it well
She's
today.
stroking it well. That was well deserved. All right. What we got going on here?
Looks like they took a break.
All right. So what do we got? Nice out. Yes, that was a nice out, definitely, Mike. So what do we got for Fargo rates? You want to look those up? Not sure what Ruth is.
She was hovering around that 300-ish, a little over.
321 on Ruth Geyer. But her game is improving quite quickly because she's been putting some time in the table. Let's see. Rianne's looks like 399 if I'm looking at that right.
Wow.
So
I would have guessed higher.
the way she's shooting
the way
today,
she's shooting, yep.
I would guess higher too. The way she's shooting very nice, very well today. So I'm not able to watch Rianne on a regular basis because she's not from our area. So I don't know if she's playing a little bit above her A game or if this is her natural skills. And I would bet just by watching her ball patterns, I think she's playing her natural skills and just playing well.
I wouldn't want to play her today.
Nope, I don't want to play her. Not the way she's nailing those 8 balls. And I'm not sure if she's used to playing on the stream table or not. And sometimes that does matter. That could be part of Ruth's issues today. She's playing a little bit below her normal game, I think.
She's playing a
Personally.
lot faster than she normally does,
Mhm,
too. I
yep.
think the nerves are there.
Yeah.
On the stream, you don't want to do bad.
Yeah.
It usually makes you do bad. I know the first time I had a shoot on the stream, I was more worried about not looking like a horrible pool player than I was shooting my game.
I was fortunate because when I grew up in Mankato, Minnesota, we, for some reason, during our tournaments, we always had a crowd around us watching the finals. So I got very used to that. I don't see as much of that here in Wisconsin. So when I play on the stream table, it almost, I enjoy it because it kind of brings me back to hometown, being used to people watching me. So
I actually like having the crowd around the table. That doesn't bother me. The fact of being streamed and, like, I don't know. It just, like, having a crowd of people in the bleachers here wouldn't bother me a bit. I don't even notice that really.
Interesting.
But that first time on that stream, and it's like, oh my God, everybody's watching.
To me, that's not any different. What's the difference if they're
I don't
here
know.
in person or watching you
I don't know.
at home?
I have
They're
no idea.
still watching you.
They are.
Maybe it's because they can critique your game by
right.
messaging, saying, "Well, that was a horrible shot."
Or you have
Yeah, and
people saying, Todd, you're taking the wrong balls.
You have
all the
Larry
time.
watching you all the time. I don't think Larry misses anything. Oh, man.
That's right. and hurry up and get this building done and get the tables in there, and then I'm going to let Larry critique me all he wants. I have no problems learning from people that are better than I am.
All right. And it's Rianne's.
If Rianne keeps shooting like she is, I'm going to go ask her if I can get lessons before I leave.
Right? Right? Me too. Me too. Where'd our little scoreboard go?
Oh, I don't know. It's on the other view, I think. I don't think you see it on the
that
overhead.
break wasn't quite so. We'll get to the duo then here so we can bring up the score here. Rianne only needs one more game to be taking that gold medal. And Ruth is guaranteed the silver, second place. So we'd like to at least see Ruth get a game or two here, though. Make it a match. Larry said he can't wait till that room is done. Neither can I. What are you thinking? What would you take here?
Oh,
I'm
wow.
thinking the solids are looking pretty good. I'd take that 5, so you kick that 4 out a little bit.
Yeah.
Hit it hard enough that it bounces out, though. You don't want to push it onto the rail. Well, it's off the rail a little bit, but I'm not sure that slides past the 12 down there. You can just try and take it in the side.
Yeah, I don't think it goes by that 12 ball.
Yeah. Yeah, you just had to hit that a little harder. Would have bounced out nicely to that side, probably, side pocket. She's smart enough to know that she's got to break it out, but still a little green in the area that how hard to hit it. Right, she's going to go for probably cut the 1 over, which is a safe shot because if she makes it, she'll have that 6 ball as a security ball if she doesn't have a good leave on something else. It's a beautiful shot.
Well, she ties up that pocket, though, so.
And she played a safety here. Kind of safe shot.
And she doesn't leave her a ball to pocket. She left her a ball to hit, but I don't think she can see that 13. She's going to have to play into that 10.
Don't think she can hit that 13. I can't tell from here. Trying to. Boy, from this one angle, it looks like has nothing except that 10.
I appreciate the compliments on the burger there, Larry. We worked a long time, different seasonings and stuff to get them right where we wanted it. So.
All right, she just possibly made that 3 tougher. Maybe it sneaks through. All right, actually, roast table is not looking too bad right now, even though
7 ball, a little tough, but and the 4 still isn't a gimme anywhere.
I don't know. That 7 looks like it passes that 9. So as long as she can get that.
I'm cheating. The 7 is dead straight looking at us in that pocket, and I don't know. I don't think it goes by there. I don't like that she hit that so hard and knocked that other ball out of there. I don't know what her thought was. Although in hindsight, she can get on that 6 the right way.
She can get this 3 and she can get that 1, but I don't know if she wants to take that 1 and.
I like leaving that 1 ball there.
I think leaving that 1 ball till you get those 2 problem children down there taken care of, because that's protecting that pocket. Now she's going to
Yeah,
be forced
now
to
she
take that
has to.
one. Yeah.
With
I
no
don't know
good
that-
angle
yeah.
here to get out anywhere either.
Yeah. You want to.
Just doesn't have the.
Boy.
Might just play it safe there.
Yeah.
and-
I'd
and
almost
just
not
leave
even
it, Leave it.
pocket.
Yeah, just leave it still
Just leave
sit
it
there.
sit there.
make
Let her work for it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it did.
It works.
She was
It's right
reading.
where I would have put it.
She was reading our minds. She just made it look like she was going to try and make it.
Yeah.
Ruth. It's all right. This makes it a hard run out for Rianne now. The bonus for Rianne is she does have is that the 13 that goes in the side that she could come back?
Ooh.
Oh, no, it's not the
It's not what
13.
she
It's
wanted.
the 11. It's 11 in the side. I was thinking she could get a good breakout.
No, that's a 13. 11 sitting on the rail.
Yeah. What's that ball?
13. 11's on the
Oh,
rail.
is that the 9 behind the
Yeah.
14? Okay.
Yeah, the colors are hard
Sorry,
to
guys.
tell.
It's
on
really
the
hard to tell
screen
from
in
our
here.
screen in here. I don't know if it looks any different on your home screens, but I feel like I'm colorblind here sometimes. All right, that's not quite what Rianne was looking for, I think.
It's a good opportunity here for Ruth to at least get that 7 out of there because
Yeah.
Rianne's got those 3
Yeah,
balls
she's
on the
got
rail
those 3 balls.
kind of messed up. Now you gotta get these out while she can and open that up and then
Yeah.
hope to get back to the table. If she leaves it there, it's just
Once again, that 1 ball is saving her right now.
yes.
Blocking that pocket. It's going to possibly give her 1 extra shot in the game. Just going to try that 7, so we'll see if it goes or not. So hard to tell. Now I'm looking at the real view at the real table here from the booth, and it really, I think I agree with you. It's, boy, if it goes, it's tight.
I almost wouldn't mind just playing into the 6 here and hitting the 7 and pushing the 9 up to give you that room, and it still kind of lets
Yeah. The bad news is if she breaks those
force her to
2
take that
stripes out,
9.
she's going to give her possibly a breakout ball.
Wow.
Well, she got fortunate there, I think.
Think she can see that 9.
Boy, I tell you, if she can hit that, she can hit that 9, she can get those other balls broken out nicely. But you almost have to hit it pretty strong.
No, if nothing else, that last shot just gave me an idea for something to work on her with again. So, and we all do this. I do it. We think we need to hit that ball hard to force that through there, and actually, you need to hit that soft.
Soft, so you block the pocket. Or although I think she
playing the 13 here.
Well,
Playing a
I'm
safe?
wondering if you can, looking
to
at
work
one of
them out
these,
of there?
take the 13 and try and
Oh, look at that!
bury it. Yep,
Nice
that's
touch.
exactly what I was thinking.
Nice touch.
When you said she was aiming at that 13, I thought that's a nice safe opportunity. So
Yeah.
that's 1 ball out of
One
there.
ball
Now
out,
it looks
yep.
like that combo will go if she gets the right angle at it. The stripes.
Yes.
Keeping in mind, she's still got that problem ball up there by the 1. Best thing that happened to Ruth is
I think all she's got
missing
here
that
is
1.
kick at that 6. She's going to go up and back. What is
Yeah,
she?
I'm not sure what she's going to attempt here. She trying to get the 7? Leg for the 7, maybe?
Not sure.
It's about a. It looks like she's got a lot of left on it, so I'm not sure what she's trying to do.
She's
Maybe
off
trying
the
to
rail, come back
go
for the
hit the
4.
one.
Oh, the 1.
She was trying to hit the one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Which-
now she moves that ball out where she got
Yeah.
a shot in the other
But
corner.
ball in hand would have. It certainly would have been much more difficult.
Yeah. 'Cause now she can
That was
make
tough.
that ball. It
That
was
was
on
a
it was
tough-
on the rail. It didn't go anywhere.
Rianne played a really good safe on that. That was a tough. That was going to be a tough hit for Ruth, no matter what.
Now she's still got the combo to deal with there.
She does, and if she, that 15 could end up towards the rail, or still in a little difficult shot spot. So we'll see how this goes. Well, she went too far, but I think she might be able to cut. Boy, I don't know. Do you go for the combo here?
No, I think you
No.
maybe take that 14. I'm not sure that 13 goes past it in that corner, so I don't mind opening that pocket up a little bit.
I
Well,
think
that
she's
must go
going
by.
that, and she's probably figuring she
Well,
might get a breakout.
Put some low English on this and pull back into that 11 or
She could-
15 and bust one
If
of them
she
out of
hits
there.
those hard enough, they might bounce out nice.
Yeah, and I was just going to say, but you risk pinching
Yep,
that 15
that
against the
15.
4. I think I'd have been a little less aggressive there, and
Yeah. 'Cause now the 4 may go. I can't tell. By some
no.
views, it says no, but let's take the overhead view and see what it looks like.
Which one are you thinking is the 4? The
Uh,
4 don't go anywhere.
No, the 4 doesn't go anywhere.
I cut the 6 now. Or maybe play into it and try and roll behind the 8 and play a safe, or I don't know. She's running out of options.
She should
Oh,
the
it's
stripes.
never mind.
She
Still
should in the
Rihanna's
stripes.
turn. I was
You're
thinking.
confusing.
I was
me.
thinking she missed.
Yes.
It's been a long weekend.
Yeah.
Well, that might have did Ruth a little bit of a favor.
Oh, boy.
The 6
That's-
goes in that side. Follow that up. I don't know. Well, you got the 1 to help you out, so
Let's check a different view here.
if you got the right angle, you can play a lot of top here and try and go hit that 4 ball. She's almost got to be a little bit
Boy,
aggressive here.
Yeah.
I mean,
She's
the longer she leaves that tied up, it's just she's not helping herself either. You got the 1 for the safety ball there. I think I play this 6 with a lot of top and try and knock that 4 out of there. But again, we all shoot different,
Oh,
and sometimes I
know.
like to be a little
This
more
is
aggressive.
This is a difficult decision. Whatever she chooses here, it's. Later, I'd like to just hit that
Ooh, she
4
take-
head
oh.
on. Well, I'm thinking if she made this,
Playing the 1.
if she made this 1 ball, and she left herself on the 4 straight
could have
in, she
played a
could have played a
safe.
nice safe. She just needs to be head on that 4, and then just light touch it and play a safe. Because even to leg and make that 14, it's tough with all those balls there. But I think she's looking to cut the 7 into the corner, and she might get a breakout on that 4. It's gonna have to be a heck of a shot, though. She looks like she's stroking it nice. She's got the English she needs. A little bit of bottom.
Have a good day, Larry. Thanks
Yeah,
for
Gotta
watching.
make it.
How many
Oh, she
days till
cut it
Brewer
too
baseball?
much. Oh, well, that works okay. I think
Yeah, but she well,
no, she
she
doesn't
forced
have
her
a
to
shot.
shoot that. Well, we seen her bank that 8. She banks this cross side. If it goes, she's going to get a natural leave on her on the 9 or the 14 here. So.
Oh, you're talking the 15?
Yeah,
Cross bank.
looks like it'll go.
Yeah, if the 4 doesn't interrupt, she might have that shot.
Yep, she's setting up for it.
She is. She is. She makes this. It could be a winning shot.
Oh,
Nope. Oh, okay. That changed. That's a
that
game
helps.
changer. All right. Got to get rid of that 6, Ruth.
Yep.
Got to get rid of that 6. It's your toughest ball. And you got to leave that 7 for your last ball so you have a nice shot on the 8 in the corner.
Run that
by the
6 all the
6.
way up by that 4.
Yep.
And just roll up a little bit. Try to get close to center table.
Definitely.
The
Unless
other-
she's got enough room to be confident in taking the 6 in the corner.
I don't think you want to be shooting up over that 8.
No, that's what I'm saying.
And the only other way to do it is you get a tough
here.
cut shot. I like running it down by the 4.
Well, I do too, honestly. But the longer green shot, the more chances of error.
Well, if you can.
Let's look at the overhead view here and see how much room she's actually got.
I don't like this.
No, you got to take your tough
She
ball.
had a lot of room to get that 6 by there.
Got to take your toughest ball first. I mean, she could make this work, but then you have to worry about the angle on the 6 and coming back and running into those stripes later.
Even if you rattle that 6 down by the 4 where the
You
cue ball ends
gotta
up, you
take the
don't
6.
really leave
Yeah.
Rianne an easy shot.
Got to take the 6.
You know,
Come on. I'm not saying it can't work, but it's the harder way to go. Got to go 6, 4, 7, 8 out.
So worried about taking that 6 in the closest pocket and not wanting to shoot over that 8. She never walked around to the other side rail and looked at shooting that down the table.
Yeah.
Because now,
well, like I said, she can take that 6 ball now, but now she's going to be running over towards those stripes.
so
She's
you
looking
take
at
the
taking this in
7,
the
try and
side,
get
but you're
behind the
still-
6, and then you're shooting it back in the same
You're-
pocket
you're
you would have
you're-
at first.
You're
anyway.
running into clutter, but
Yep.
it may work. It may work. Sometimes pool gods are with you, and
And
it
sometimes
works.
they're not.
And sometimes they're not. Well, she's got to make a nice shot on cross bank or in the side. Either will work for a leave on the 8, but just you got to take those tougher balls first when you have that opportunity. Larry must have had a hot date with his grandchildren. He's a good grandpa. Looks like we have 40 viewers, but we didn't have many comments here from multiple people. Where is everybody else?
Well, normally
They're
we'd
being
have the
quiet.
queens and the jesters today, and we'd have a lot of people viewing.
Yes.
And I'm not sure if I'm sure people know that wasn't going on today
Yeah,
because of the
so
Badger
and
Stick Games, but I don't think
not
they
sure
knew
that
that
they knew
they
that
would
this was going to
stream.
be streamed.
Right.
Well, you got to make a
Although
good
our-
shot here, Ruth.
Michigan and Missouri found us, so
Yeah, I know, right? So my learning lesson is here. Would you rather taken that 6 ball first all the way down the rail or all the way up in that corner, or would you rather have this shot?
Did she bump out behind that 8?
Yeah.
Oh, not quite.
Because in the end, you still have a difficult shot and more difficult than what you started with when you had ball in hand.
Now we just got
So,
a combo
right.
here.
Yeah, she's got to make a nice combo here.
You get the 9 after
Hit it
that.
soft
You don't-
enough.
yeah.
Hit it soft enough that
And the 11 can push
11
out to the
just
short rail. It doesn't
stays.
matter. She's
Yeah.
got the 9 for a safety ball for
a
the next
safety
shot.
ball, yeah.
So I would say
It
she's
probably will
probably
bounce a
out
little
here.
bit, but she's played enough. She knows she's got to slow roll this. She can't hit it hard. There, she did. She hit it nicely.
Yep.
That was a very nice shot. Yep, she slow rolled it well enough. She knew she had two options.
They do here play the 9, just play the 11 and come off the rail for that 8 in the side, or in the other corner where you're putting the 9 in.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of a sharp cut on that 9. She might play
Yeah,
this 11
she
first.
probably
to
will take
play
this.
the 11 first, get a better leave on that 9
Agreed.
ball. Yeah.
Leave a little angle on that 9.
On the camera, it doesn't look that bad, and then you look up out there at the table, and that's
But
a
she
pretty
does
sharp
have
cut.
to, I don't know, she's not overly tall gal, so she's got to shoot over the 8, I think, and reach a little bit. Shouldn't be too bad, but unlike you, who's she looks comfortable with it.
Yeah.
She looks good.
She rolled out nice there.
Yep, there's her angle she needed.
Yep.
Roland, I'm chilling, watching, and listening to you guys. Hi, though. Hi back at you, Roland. All right, where do you think she's going to attempt to leave this for? Corner or the side? I personally would just not try and play anything fancy and
No,
just
I
go
think
for
I
the
just
side.
pull this off the rail there and just almost go down in the corner. Just like that.
Either or. I mean, either or is going to work.
Just like that.
There you go. Yep. Nice shot. Little harder would have given her
Yep.
the side. So either way works. The advantage here for Rianne is if I was shooting this 8 ball, I would just try and put a little bit of stop, stun, whatever, leave the cue ball down here. That's it. Death shot on the 6.
Well, the other thing here too is no matter which corner you choose, the cue ball is going to roll to the side of the 6 ball. That if you leave it hanging, the 6 is not going to have a pocket.
Right. Well, the 6 will have one of those 2 pockets, but if you just keep it down here,
Yeah, or
Or
if you
if you
just
just
make it, you
nail
don't
it.
have to worry about it.
look at her go.
She shot really well.
She did. She made some phenomenal 8-ball shots. Congratulations to Rianne on her victory. She went undefeated, so she had to be beat twice. She did not get beat twice. She went undefeated. So congratulations to Rianne, first place gold, and to Ruth Geyer, her first medal here at Badger State. I'm not sure if Rianne's had one before or not. I wouldn't doubt it, the way she shot. But congratulations to both of you. Signing off. Veronica Lyon here, signing off.
Todd Holzer, have a good day, everybody.